As we are once again forgetting to put our mic stand before starting stream. But yeah, that's me. But once again, we are indeed alive on the internet. Yeah. Let me double check that. That is set to public. This is just running. Bit rates look good. That's all good. Yay. Let's check this already as well. There we go. Yeah, let's jump in with this character. Also, yeah, getting used to new light. Trying something new out. Actually, put me a little bit lower. It's very green. That's we can always edit that. Actually, I can. Let's play around with that. And because it's this one. Because what we can do is actually do one of these. And then maybe not that one. Could have maybe done this before stream, but what is even this? Even oops. Whoops. totally meant to do that. Wait. Yeah, let's actually try with this because we can do right is the it's maybe a little bit too much. There we go. Actually, that's much better. Just adding in a tiny amount of red into it. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, let's actually jump right into this. Actually, yeah, what I should do is wear a black shirt and then like next to a blue shirt, this is likely okay, but then likely with a black shirt, it's not gonna be. Still a little bit too like greenish, but that also might just be me being pale. And yeah, what we're gonna do is start here. We have still a bunch of upgrades to do. That wasn't important, so it's all good. I'll get that after the stream. So we had the hardwired we still needed to do. And then character 3. How many capacitor rails are here? So just this one, because she doesn't have a combat medic, right? No. Her like healing kind of build is the red FI. Any other? No. Okay, yeah, let's at least do those two then. Let's start with character 2, which we're on. And we'll go from there. The hardwired explosives build. It just needs nothing's changed about this build. All that needs to happen is just looks very old. The build picture looks very old. There's no proficiency things on there at all and such. It just looks out of place nowadays. So we're just gonna basically just give it a refresh. With grade 25 capacitor as well on it. Well, actually, we're not even going to show damage numbers, but you know, might as well. Who has the grade 25? Oh, he does. Okay, good. So, and then we'll need to give it new damage numbers as we have grade 10 there as well. No, let's just do it. The brand list will stay the same. We're gonna redo all of the stats. That is this. You know what? We'll keep these three like over here. Oh wait, well, for you guys that's behind the thing, so you guys can't see it. We'll do some damage numbers for the skills. Yeah. Also, this was the last remaining build picture that didn't have like this. On all of them, I try to always have the specialization weapon selected, so that's the item that will be selected. And this was the last one that didn't have that, so we're fixing that up as well. There we go. Stats for actually, yeah, let's start with stats for those indeed. The stat block. The stat block. Yeah, just it's a simple build. It's just getting those damage numbers. In a second, we'll take a second. Could actually cheat this with maybe some other build, but actually no, nothing has it exactly like this. So. And let's just use the actual build. Because yeah, we're not going to give it any weapon damage numbers. We're not going to give it anything special like that. It's just mostly just to bring it in line with modern look. Basically just have a proficiency and stuff beyond there. Yeah. Let's get these. And this is really a build that I do always enjoy running. It's one of those builds as well that could just use a tiny adjustment up and be actually generally viable. Because that's its downside. You just compare what you can get out of this if you do your best and what you can get out of Eclipse if you do your best. Those two don't really align well. So let me have a peek over here as I'm in my own world over there. And hey there, Phaedrus, and and Mr. Awesome Beard. And Dusty, how early do you think someone should start moving materials onto expertise? What level SHT? Materials, I would say you'll likely need them for other things starting up. There are some, well, annoyingly, we can't go into resources easily, but you can still go into tinkering and show resources, but especially these like receiver components. I'll make it big. Receiver components and protective fabric. You get a lot of these, and you just want to, whenever you're full, just put some of those in. Most of the other resources, actual resources, you'll likely need for other things, recalibrations, maybe some crafting, stuff like that. What you do want to do is from the start already, start donating. Start all of the gear you don't need. Just donate it and start getting expertise up. And don't mind it too much, but just start working on it basically. And it's one of those things that it's a long grind. You just eventually get it done. But yeah, especially those like the resources that you get for deconstructing. Although yeah, if you're donating a lot, you're not deconstructing a lot, so those don't fill up that fast either. But yeah, for instance, those you do get the decent amount of. But the other resources, you might also need them, for instance, to craft optimization things once you have those blueprints and such. So it's very dependent on how much like playtime do you have, what levels you are. Or if you mean for watch alting, then yeah, for like just recycling characters and using the watch alts, I wouldn't say it's worth it before 2K. Like, because each of those runs is, depending on how you're doing it, it's anywhere between, like if you're getting carried by a bunch of people, it can be like hour 15. But more likely it's like 3 hours if you're just using call for backups. And as for 1200 points, that's like not, like at 2K, I could see it being worth it, but that of course also depends on how much you want it to be done, because you know there's that as well. Let's line these up a little bit better, and we'll try. Let's use right control. Everything. There we go. Because I'm looking forward to having the build collection kind of completely updated. Because yeah, once it became obvious how many especially weapon changes there were, I was already kind of like dreading the amount of upgrades or changes to the build collection that needed to be done. We're reaching the end of it, and yeah, it took a few weeks, which was expected, but still kind of sucked. Well, I mean, I enjoyed my time with it, but it's a lot of work. Now watch them change everything again. Yeah, so let's get hive numbers. There was no number to be seen in there. Actually, yeah, what I should do is just do it with this guy, right? Just set this to invulnerable elite. Actually, I'm still on the big picture, aren't I? Yep. Working on that in the background. Yeah, let's get, so I do want in sync to be active. You're only gonna work once, Seeker. Stinger, hello. Can you sting? Because yeah, that's overcharge. We have to wait at the overcharge. That's 15 seconds. That's not too bad. And hey there, Muddy. Also, yeah, trying out a new light. Finally decided to not just use my phone for it. We're in the 21st century, finally. Why does the the Stinger only hit once? I'll just have to be ready for it, right? That number went in between this. Is the front guy here armored? Yeah. So we'll just have him be in there. There we go. So yeah, now seekers. This one let's actually set this to hard. A clean number in here. Yeah. Cleanish. So, yeah, let's kill all these. Okay, so, that's my hive. Yeah. I'm gonna put that to 10 meters. So, seeker, trigger, and then capture. Okay. Actually, no, let's overcharge first. Seeker. Hit. Ah, the number went away already. God damn it. Oh, actually, I can't get the second one. Maybe? Nah, that's gonna be too late. Yeah, let's wait out the overcharge. I don't know, I'm trying to get the damage numbers there. That's right there. They're back behind there. Trying to get the in sync plus overcharge number. Actually, we can move these up already because we've changed. So let's go up there. Actually, let's try and get another maybe. That was without in sync, I think. Is that readable? Not really. Let's get a new one. Not that thing. These numbers disappear way too fast. Should just take it from the chat, but I'm stubborn now. Yeah, that's not readable either. You know what? Let's turn on that. Screw that shit. We're doing it from there. Let's find a better background. Yeah, it's legible if I make it big. Yeah, let's just use that. So, none of those guys had armor. Great. Exactly what I wanted. Is it better with a grayish background or with like a dark background? Dark background. Yeah, the annoying thing is also with Seekers, you get just a bunch of numbers, none of them matching. Explosives suck for that. Although the reason for that is that there is distance from center matters. So I'm just taking the, I guess, yeah, we have that 470, we have twice in there. So this is likely if it actually hits in the center. Yeah, so, and then now with overcharge. Let's get these out of here. Could have just reset there, but that would be too easy. Okay, Hive goes over there. Okay. Overcharge. Toss. In sync. That should be. Any repeating numbers? Well, this one comes. This is twice in here, so yeah, likely this is a center. There we go. That's not a bad number. Yeah, there we go. So we fix this one up. I'm just gonna add lefty as an option. Because lefty's always an option. And this one's done, yeah. On to the next one. We'll leave this guy on. Put him on negotiator tech tank. So I also need to calculate actually for this. We might come back to that after. What the capacitor versus Elmo situation ends up being for that one. For the negotiator tech tank. But first, let's go fix up this thing. This one's easy. It just needs new damage numbers there. It doesn't have a memento. Do you have damage numbers with memento? No, I do have a memento in like the bottom right corner for it. But
safe area entered.
Actually, while we're doing, yeah, let's do that maybe. Is this upper left or upper right is less important for this? Should just make two scenes actually. So because when I'm working on build pictures, like should be like this, but then with numbers that gets in the way of. Should try making it transparent. Actually, that's what or like slightly transparent at the very least. Yeah. So. But actually, we'll give her the same treatment we gave the others, which is just to briefly go into the build collection and kind of go build by build, because we did that yesterday with character 2 as well. Just giving everything a last look. Well, actually, I realized yesterday we stopped there. So let's go from here. Red Patriot, that all still looks fine, has all the numbers and stuff. Backfire, pretty recent build, so should be fine. Yep, has all of the things and the stuffs. Even double damage numbers. Mm-mm-mm. 20 Elmo. Don't want to per se update this, so. Although, yeah, also we can try the capacitor out with it. Oh yeah, I want to calculate it out first, because likely it'll be, for that build, it'll be like 6% ahead, which wouldn't match like a damage talent. And then it would lose likely on sustain against Elma. But yeah, this one's looking fine as well. Has all the numbers. Because yeah, these are basically our final check for a while. Because yeah, sometimes there's oddities like well, let me actually first say hey there Zimmy, and hey there Hulk Smash as well. And good morning from Texas. Well, good morning from the Netherlands. And although actually, yeah, it is afternoon. It is half past. But yeah, so sometimes, well, actually, it's behind my head. There is a small issue there. Although, well, it's a small thing, but yeah, it's just minor things like hazard protection. Kind of, you know, the minor stat isn't armor. But yeah, small stuff like that sometimes just gets overlooked, and then you look at it again and go like, wait, why is hazard protection above armor for that slot? Likely just not paying attention and dragging and dropping incorrectly. Yeah, and this one's perfectly fine as well, and the purple build will be fine as well. Although actually, yeah, I wanted to do in this pass as well. I forgot already, I feel. Because I saw it there. Let's finish up the capacitors, right? Let's just... Because one thing I want to do is maybe for a lot of the items in the collection to just also go in and do the... Or like the build pictures to just have the named items, have the name above them. Because for most veterans, it'll be clear, like if there's DTOC on a knee pad and it's Overlord knee pad, like that is a Fox's Prayer. But that isn't clear for everybody. But yeah, no, let's not, because that would take a lot of time to go back now. Let's just move ahead. Because that is something that just, you know, I could even do on a day when I'm stuck in the office or something and just work on those. So yeah, let's start in character 3. Let's actually, yeah, let's go one by one on her as well. So our ongoing directive, I also want to look in game just to see. So yeah, with black market showing here, saved in game with a FAMAS, but that's not that important of a difference. This is actually saved with also the chest having a crit chance? No. Yeah. Because also she now has that extra holster, right? I feel. Yeah. So this is fine. This is more just to have it be for the incursion setup. Although the Chaska setup is just basically the same anyway. this isn't ahead enough to actually go for this. Yeah, but yeah, that one's basically fine. Has all the things. Especially also looking at like the red builds that I have, like all of these gunner survivalists and a bunch of extra skills there, just so people don't go like, oh, it must be this specialization. There must be a reason for it. What red builds is basically, it's you know, whatever you like, you want it to be, you can just put it on there. This half healer should be upgraded to Hermano, I feel. Actually, well, we've put Hermano in the corner here. Opportunistic is fine. And it's basically using one of the two anyway, so good thing because we already did swap the chest to be Wyvern last season at the end of the season, so that worked out for us. Her Eclipse is perfectly fine, although it has the old style stats. Also, this is like patched in there, isn't it? Yeah. It's fine though, right? Yeah, we'll leave this one as being for now. But yeah, that one could use a fresh build picture with grade 25 also on the... You know what? I'll give it a fresh build picture once I get the Fire Chem and the Stinger Hive to grade 25. We'll go back in and fix those up. This X0 is fine. It's not a good build, but the build picture of it is fine. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine as well. There's one thing I want to try with this build though, but it's not a priority thing. Getting an Araldi chest for it instead of the Walker and Harris. So we can take a memento more easily. And then maybe even doing it with memento. And it wouldn't need to be yeah, it could just be red core with Headhunter. Because yeah, it could be red core, skill damage headshot. That's not too hard to get for Araldi. But also I like this other version though. That's the annoying thing, and I don't want to have both versions. She doesn't have a chain killer from other builds, right? That this is her only Headhunter, I feel. Yes. So, but I feel a memento would be really good in here. Like, this build is made for memento. Let's maybe add it to our shopping list. Let's at least get it. Let's actually even open our shopping list just so we have it already. Because even if we take that Araldi chest, we can still keep the second piece Araldi saved there, and then we can just swap between that and a memento. It wouldn't be the best way of doing it because we're also like stacking a lot of headshot, but it would work. So 308 is the build we're going to give an upgrade to. So actually, wait. So let's put 307. Yeah. 3.07. I roll D. Chest, red, HSD, plus skill damage. DMG. We'll see about finding that. And if we do, well, we might revisit that build. So yeah, 308 is the build we're gonna hit in a second, but let's do the other ones as well, just to have a look. So 309 Umbra, it's got updated to be FAMAS, so this should be fine. Looked correct anyway. This should have a coyote up here as well. What build would have coyote as an option? Actually, this one. Oh no, this main with the coyote. God damn it. Equip a coyote. Because they should be like this. Because if you're going that, you should go. I mean, you could go vigilance plus the BTSU. Needs to have a coyote in there. That's better. So Hunter's Fury SMG. Is this still 59 even with Ouroboros?
Adequate sanitation is of utmost importance. Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
It is still $59. Oh yeah, you go over if you... Yeah, that's... does it have extra chance somewhere? Oh, it has this extra chance mod on the mask. I was about to say. This... Because normally a 3 mod weapon would be... like 58, I think, actually. So, yeah. But yeah, there's a crit chance mod there that I didn't see. So yeah, the rest of it is fine. Yeah. Ongoing deck tank. Likely the last remaining of the weird tech tanks that's gonna stay alive still. I'll likely eventually give it up if I need the slot for something else. But I don't mind this thing. It's not horrendous. It's just trying to do 3 things basically is too much for it. Like a tech tank is survivability plus damage. Trying to also do a buff build alongside of it. It's give us up too much damage and stuff. Striker tech tank. This one should be perfectly fine. Yeah, we could give it grade 25 numbers, but that's not like anything we're gonna do now-ish. This should be fine as well. PFE. Decently recent build, so yeah. And yeah, this thing might get tossed. I want to run a few more countdowns with it. I didn't hate it, but also now we have that other one that is 50% hazard protection. This one is 90. Because either we give this an upgrade or we just replace it, and I do have a build in mind for replacing it with. And we might go for that. And yeah, regen build, we gave it a refresh. And yeah, 130k regen a second just on your body. It's actually decent, but yeah, its damage numbers really aren't. It hurts a lot to spend that much resources on the regen parts of it. And it doesn't, yeah. Like looking at, is there any way to get, I mean, well, yeah, you can make the right side just 3 Gila. But we tried that. That's for DZ that would work, but it's PvE didn't feel great. Because you had 3 or 2, 3, 4.5% regen, which is cool, but also you have no brand bonuses towards damage. But yeah, this one thing is fine. So yeah, let's just go give this thing its new numbers. Oh, did I put the capacitor back in the stash? I did, in fact, not. So we'll have to go and get that. Let me actually have a peek over here as I was in my own world there a little bit. Does a stack of pummel see? Does this activate if you get a status skill? I think it needs to be. Does it trigger off of other? I think it needs to be a weapon kill, but it's actually not hard to test because yeah, if you have a Eclipse or something, we can test it now. Usually, I don't run them much on builds that would trigger with status kill, but we can try that actually. Was a pommel shot? Actually, yeah, I'm curious now as well. Well, after this, we'll go to character 1. She has Eclipse plus also access to pummel shotgun. Capacitor run back. Okay. So we came to this guy getting capacitor back into the thing. Then yeah, let's make this big. Because I'm pretty certain it needs to be a weapon damage or a weapon kill. Like it needs to be a final hit of the weapon. But I'm not 100% sure. Which is some of those like edge case thingies.
Safe area detected.
But we can test it. Okay.
I've got the biggest inventory in DC.
So one thing I'm like thinking about now as well, and I actually don't know the answer to it, if pummel activates on weak point kill as well, or like if it counts a weak point kill. Also, yeah, what am I even doing? No, that triggered. Okay. Because yeah, so yeah, that counter is just going around. But then also, yeah, weak point kill would count as well. Because yeah, usually if the weak point kill does count, because for instance for Memento, it doesn't. So for Memento, if a status kill happens or a weak point kill happens, it doesn't give you a kill confirmed. Oh well, especially weak point kill. Actually, a status kill will give you. So actually, what is the rule set there? I wonder, but I'm gonna guess it's per item. That's actually an interesting interaction. That's not a. Wait, does it actually trigger even if I'm holding the cam? Yep, because pummel activated there. I was holding the cam, I feel. Oh. And these guys are. That's problems for me. It's actually a neat interaction. Not one that I ever really considered. The downside of it is usually if you like, is there a place where this could really matter? Maybe ongoing directive, but also there the bleed isn't that strong anyway to begin with. At least I could see it, maybe. At least it doesn't get in the way more of an ongoing directive. Because generally, if you're going for pummel anyway, you're likely setting it up for a weapon damage build and then... Because that's also likely like the reason that it hadn't come up yet, just yeah. But yeah, that was indeed cool. That is indeed cool to know, and one that, yeah. Those are always the fun moments of just like, I don't know the answer to this, let's go find out. Yeah, thank you for asking that question. It's still better because you get the skill damage anyway. Yeah, for instance, well, depending on what you're doing with the build. Because yeah, for instance, on Eclipse, like that pummel would not be that useful. Because you could have an in-sync shotgun, you could have everlasting gaze, or just a perpetuation weapon. You could have a lefty.
Safe area.
But it's just one of those maybe like trivia things to know. Let's grab that capacitor. Yeah, let's go give this build its damage numbers. The striker turret drone hybrid. I was considering maybe even doing a striker masterclass. But I think I need to do PFE first, right? Like that seems like a better thing to do. Oh, we don't have actually third drone numbers for this. That's odd. Let's get those in here. I guess I just took the lazy way out. Unless we need to go. Because I'm just gonna take from this. Actually, we just need this because there's no other interaction there. Yeah. So, Coyote variants. And then yeah. Let's actually give it a new of this. The stats stay the same further, so it's not. This should be pretty quick. Or well, the stats on the build, but yeah, the stats of the weapons and stuff change. But not majorly. Just minor change. But yeah, that goes. Let's already grab grade 25 here. Yeah, let's have a sip. Stat block. Actually resize it down if need be. Yeah, the weapon damage is it's 95, right? Yeah, it's 70 plus 25. Commands are sometimes Just bugs out and doesn't add in its bonus, and then you need to unequip and re-equip it, and then it does. Although if you were to like fire with it, it's just a bug on the second you would fire with it, or actually being trigger in combat, it would fix itself. Let's actually alter this a little bit, just because it's kind of misaligned. And yeah, we'll take the old capacitor numbers. Let's grab grade 25 marker for this as well. I'm gonna take the mid-range buff. I don't know why I did it with the close range buff there. I mean, just because I was lazy, likely. But yeah, the mid-range buff makes a lot more sense for this build. Vulnerable elites. Let's get the icon of mid-range. Actually, I should just put ACS here. Anyway, first I'm gonna take the icon of strikers being full. Actually, there it's like one stack before full, but yeah, people will get the message, right? And then now, yeah, just the body shots, and then I need 409, I saw there. Didn't have the max stack on both crit and non-crit. Because yeah, when I hit the snipping tool button, it actually freezes the game. It's trying to see if there was a set of two of them next to each other. I should just set this to name. Like I don't know why I'm actually doing it like this. It's much easier on the named guy. Because he has so much more armor to burn through. There we go. What's that one? One capped out crit number plus the non-crit number next to it. Seven 778 is the cap number. Let's actually see. Yeah, 42, and then that sounds. There we go. 700 RPM, that's not bad at all. Because it is the old numbers, and that's actually with Coyote at short range, so 15 more crit damage as well, actually. And then the new numbers. Wait, how did we gain so much in the crits? What? I mean, yeah, actually, no, that makes sense. Yeah. Because also, yeah, we went to grade 25 as well. So it's basically an 8% and a 10% and a 10% and a, yeah, like a 10-ish percent as well on the weapon damage end as well. Even more so, actually. This is a pretty. Actually, no, it has 125 weapon damage. So it's not that low. Yeah, that's actually decent numbers for this thing. Yeah, let's actually give it third drone numbers as well because it's weird that it doesn't have them. Actually, let's just put it to blue numbers as well. Let's stack up the capacitor. That's the turret. That's the drone. Go away, drone, you're loud. Let's resize them together. I know those aren't great drone numbers, but they're also not horrendous. Actually, let's compare these numbers against. Actually, we have this open. Yeah. So, yeah, the ongoing does a ton more, as both of them have third drone numbers there. So, actually, put this set like down here, so it's a little bit more clear what's happening. And then the ongoing. But what about the negotiator? This one. Let's get that one into the mix as well. So that one against. So 97045. Actually, yeah, that's hitting the same turret numbers. It's not hitting the same drone numbers, and I'm gonna guess this gal does not have a maxed out damage mod yet. That's the difference. Yeah, because she has a 4.9 damage on the drone. That's the only difference there. I'll need to eventually just farm that out, maybe. Yeah, so that one's updated. Let's get all of these out of the way. So character tree is basically done as well. Let's put that capacitor back into the stash. How long have we been going? Okay, let's maybe have a look at character 4. Shouldn't be too bad with her either because she also has no like third drone hybrids where there's a memento in there. Because then yeah, we're done with main account, and then we'll at some point go and have a look at second account and do the upgrades there. Oh, the one thing we actually did forget. Or is it? Yeah, I forgot one thing. Well, actually, maybe not. Yeah, no, I did. And that is to show that we have. Oh, no, that's not the build. But we have detox on the capacitor. But we'll just copy this one over to here. Just the lazy way. Yeah. Now we're done. With that. Okay. And yeah, let's actually. Because she'll have third drone hybrids, a high-end one. and a combat medic. That's really likely the only two she has. Let's already actually paste that detox in here because I'll forget otherwise. Seeing as we have it copied anyway. But yeah, let's have a look through hers as well. Actually, as well, have a peek over here as I'm kind of in my own world again. Neither poet. Good morning. Here is the most effective way of efficient way of acquiring tactical assessments, crafting them. Yes. Well, crafting them with watch alts if you are of sufficient level is the easiest way. Because farming them is pretty slow. You use up quite a lot of them, and you only like every heroic bounty or mission gives you 4. So, and you kind of use them in batches of like 25, especially for the final optimizations. So, yeah, gets expensive. If you do have enough watch levels, you can kind of use that watch alting to get the resources to craft them with, or just burn down resources whenever. Like one of the things on my main account where I don't have watch alts, I just use the resources as mostly for that, basically, and then the watch points mostly for field recon and SHG calibrations. But the resources mostly go into tactical assessments, and then the weaves and alloys I just go and farm. Is 2000 2000 it starts. It's definitely you're at the point where you can start doing that. Kind of depends as well on how much playtime you have and like how much of your playtime that is. Because yeah, if you only have a few hours a week, I mean, it still likely would be the best way, but then yeah, you might better be off spending it just enjoying the game. But yeah, for depending on how you're doing it, if you're just using call for backups and such, because you should be doing that just to do it faster, you can do it kind of like in under 3 hours. Definitely. If you're getting carried by someone or getting group skilled by someone continuously, like 2 hours, 20 minutes. There are ways of like multiple people carrying one person and doing it in like 1 hour, 20 minutes. But just using call for backups already will like drastically make it faster. Because if you just completely solo it, it can take up to like it's like 4 hours basically. Because you need to do a lot more content, because if you get group skilled, which you can do by just getting call for backups done, you level a lot faster. So you won't need to do any optional things. You only need to do the required things, and then you're level 40 and you can just... Because if you don't do that and go full solo, yeah, you end up level like 38.5 as I kick the table. 38.5, and you still need to do a bunch of optional stuff to go do keener. Yeah, this thing is fine. The negotiator or striker obliterate will likely also just be fine, because why wouldn't it be? Pretty like it's not an old build. This one we gave a refresh to. We didn't give it damage numbers. I don't want to do that now though. Actually, no way. I was gonna hold out till this. We have a grade 20 there for a G36. I didn't give the G36 damage numbers there, which kind of just feels odd when I have for the freaking rig. But that's just. I'm definitely gonna take a G36 to 20. Once we've done that, we'll just do it then. Half healer needs to have Hermano. It already does as an option. The rest of it is fine. I wouldn't mind giving it some damage numbers for that turret, but also like doesn't matter. This one's pretty recent addition, so should be okay. Yep, it is. Yeah, the third drone hybrid and the combat medic we've already like that's the two we're definitely gonna touch. So Those are fine. Pestilence build. Yeah, that's fine. This is also completely upgraded, right? Yeah, the high-end Regulus. The triple tick is like from this season, so should be oh good. It is, yes. Yeah, that one's all fine. Red Eclipse, almost. I was almost considering dropping this build as I want to add a DZ build to this character. But upon reflection, I'm gonna take out a different build, which we'll see in a second. Hunter's Fury Shotgun, one of the recent build showcases, so this should be good. Still, yeah. Because I'm likely gonna drop this, the FI Tech Tank. Like the ongoing is better than this. As much as I want to like this thing, especially now that the high end actually is with 3 blue or 3 yellows, and actually out skill repairs this thing. Like I don't see this having any real value. So this one's gonna get tossed out, but not right now. Soonish. And Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Everything's still fine on it, right? Yeah. Actually, we gave it a look over. I feel pretty recently because we did upgrade it to like modern standards. And this thing got a build picture like 2 days ago, so this should be perfectly fine. Yeah. Because I think actually I like this thing with 50% hazard protection over like that extra percent regen. Because we already have one that mixes crit damage plus headshot, because that would be like one of the things to do with this, right? Of going like fuck it, more damage. But we already have that, so as other option, hazard protection. Because it does get its shield back a lot faster in counter. And yeah, and we have the explosive resistance plus hazard protection build. I still actually need to run this thing into a few like explosions and just see what 90% explosive resistance does. Which is also the cap. It's at the cap. Because it also has 36% PFE. It is 100% hazard protected. This is the ultimate I don't want to die build, but then done in the right way. I should give it 313 PFEs. Actually, once I have 313 PFEs, I should totally change this picture to, well, I mean, I could just, I wouldn't put it in this, but I would use it in the build that I use. I should totally make this build picture with 13 PFEs, right? Actually, thinking about it. Just cheat it. But yeah, we have 2 builds to alter. Let's just go alter them. Let's start with the combat medic. Although I'm gonna have a peek over here. If I missed anything, oh no, no worries.
Selection. That's what I've got.
So, because yeah, this one's already pretty recent. But yeah, the capacitor, of course, now with Detox. She just needs the capacitor with grade 25 in her hands. And then we just need to first do this build picture. This goes, and this goes, and this goes. And then we disco. This goes, this goes, this goes, Inferno. Okay. Get grade 25. And weapon damage. Well, let's get these stats first. That there. Now weapon damage. There we go. That feels off. Let's put it a little that way. A little the other way. Yeah, the grading on the heels hasn't changed. Nothing else has changed. Yeah, just and it isn't a memento or anything. So nice and easy. There isn't even a coyote, which we'll run into in the next one. Just glass and vigilance, so just a few shots and it's done. Although, yeah, let's set this to named. No, it's no non-crit in there. Everything critted. So that number. That is also decently impressive for 700 RPM. So actually, let's get these up here. So yeah, on top the old number, on the bottom the new numbers, and yeah, that is quite the increase on a build that was already doing okay for itself. I feel so. I'll take that. Because yeah, both the detox and the base changes basically to the PDR, which carried over into the capacitor as well. Well, these icons are way too big. Also, a little bit misaligned, so that helps. And that's this build. That one was easy. And now we get to change builds in the range. It's a miracle. I was so scared they were gonna break the range. Oh, actually, what did I have as secondary there? Because I might just change that. Combat medic. Okay. Yeah, I can understand my decision there. Was just looking in game. The build is saved with Harmony secondary, but actually the Future Perfect is likely a better choice. Well, we'll take that as the weapon. Back to 25. Let's go into the void. So same deal. This goes, this goes, this goes. Although what we can do actually is go into here and actually just copy this over. That's the same. Actually, that's the same as well, right? thinking about it now. Might as well recycle those two. This part definitely isn't, so this one needs to come from here. Weapon stats. Also, the talents, nothing changed right here. Brand list also still correct. Right, yeah. Stat list is still correct. Let's do the turret and the drone first. Let's shoot the invulnerable elite. No, let's try again. I don't know why it was less before. Maybe the capacitor was already like starting to decrease, but also I feel like I waited long enough. Or like I shot pretty recently. Barely an increase there. Let's actually deconstruct the drone before just shatter. So tiny increase in each of them, which is correct as well, of course, because it's just 5 expertise that increased on them. And yeah, that 5 expertise is additive to the main big stat that they already get from skill tiers. So doesn't add much. Like that was like just over 2% for the drone. It's easy to calculate, like just mentally. And yeah. Annoyingly, I have chosen to have both coyote numbers. Although actually they're not too bad because I can just... It's yeah. It's glass and vigilance. There's no stacking. There's no nothing. So this is the short range ones first. Yeah. That's an impressive increase. And then the mid-range. Again, an impressive increase. Let's put these side by side. On the left, the old numbers, on the right, the new numbers, and that's a decent chunk. I feel the capacitor may have actually been a little overtuned. It is maybe a little bit too good. But yeah. Skill builds can use it, so they're not enough ahead for that to be an issue. Or like they're way behind. Oh, the main picture still needs to be changed to grade 25. That's the last remaining thing to do here. Do that one. There's a little bit cutting the lower part a little bit too much. There we go. Slide it there, I feel, yeah. Okay. So that's all of them done. Yeah. At least on the main account. Yeah, this can go and this can go. So let's already actually have a peek at account 3 or account 3, account 2, character 5. Because I feel most of these already will be good already and set up correctly. Because yeah, we made an F2000 striker. That one's newish, so and look good. The survivalist variant, that one's good too. The build picture of this missing. Oh well, it's also the old style stats and stuff. It's fine though. This one is a while ago. Likely we'll have a look at this when we get our skills to like high grading. Because yeah, this is ungraded basically completely because the picture is from before grading existed or proficiency existed because it would have it otherwise. This eclipse is fine. This is basically just to have a Banshee eclipse in there. She has, it's not even on her saved as a gunner eclipse because why would I? This one is fine as it's a pretty recent edition, and maybe as well, likely, well, the next build showcase is going to be Foam Eclipse, but then the one after that will likely be that Hotshot a second ago. So wait, so she because she also, yeah. So because yeah, this is without capacitor, and then yeah, a combat medic. Right? Yeah. And that's really the only two builds that they have with capacitor. This one is fine, especially with Oreo there. This one is fine. Still need to calculate out what Carnage versus AK is now, numbers wise. Because Carnage might be actually close enough that that 5% is. Oh yeah, I still need to fix up this backpack, although mostly just actually in game. Because yeah, there's a backpack available at the White House, so I should totally. Likely tomorrow I need to be in the office anyway, so I'll likely spend my time with that. This one we gave a big upgrade recently. This one also actually, right? Yeah. Because we gave it like build picture parts. This SMG should be fine. Because yeah, we even updated it to be Banshee with Sadist. Her Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Mm. Well, this could use an upgrade because it's kind of old looking. Especially like not having the full stats here and not having grading above that, but that makes sense because that build hasn't been touched yet. It just works and just stays there. And this one should be completely up to date. Okay, so we basically have so we have, I'll actually keep these two open. We have her two capacitor builds. Although actually that account doesn't have its capacitor at grade 25 yet, so we'll have to upgrade those and then give detox numbers and stuff for the capacitor. This one is with Memento. This one isn't with Memento. But has two sets of numbers with Striker and Obliterate, so that's a lot of stacking. And then this one we'll need to go and charge up the Memento for it, but that's for in the future. I'm just going to leave those tabs basically open because we'll go to second account at some point, and then just once we're there, we'll fix those up. Yay! So my chores are done for what I wanted to get done. The big part remaining for the build collection is just fixing up those two builds on second account, and then the folders. We need to go through most of those folders because there's like basically the ones at the top there. Well, actually, there's only 4 of them, right? Because or there's 5 of them. I know my own build collection. Because there's a buff build, there's Eclipse, Hunter's Fury, Negotiator's Dilemma, and Strikers. Especially in the Negotiator's Dilemma and Strikers, I want to add some LMGs. These Hunter's Furies, there's likely a bunch of there's a bunch of SIGs in there, SIG MBXs. Those need to go. Or be replaced by Banshees or MB7s. That's kind of like likely we can just we'll see what we'll find. We'll find a good way, but definitely I want to have a negotiator with LMG. I want to have a strikers with LMG, especially like the strikers with Cheska and contractors. That is like at 50. That is just expecting like other people to run Coyote basically. And Eclipse recommended should basically be fine. I wouldn't mind adding the hazard protected one into here as well, but that's not that hard. But we're reaching the end of all the upgrades. Yay. Yay. The end is in sight. And then I'll turn it into a video likely as well. As the Lady of Death. But Lady Death, with Hunter's Fury is pretty decent. It does lack power, especially versus Oreo. But I use it quite often, especially for league runs and stuff. It's running around like an idiot is kind of fun. Especially for league runs. Man, today it's Cheska here, although I don't need Cheskas anymore, honestly. I did see this 511 here. I'm like, maybe I do go to second account. Although likely we'll do second account this evening. We'll start off because it's just 2 builds. We'll get that, and then I'll likely go and farm this zone a little bit. I think good on the strongholds. Well, SMG is there. That's not bad. Let's go have a peek at New York. Yeah. What is the daily? So we have a Grand Washington Hotel, And we have Wall Street with some extra activities because, yeah, there's more than 3 named Rikers there's 4 named Rikers in Wall Street itself. Even if you join late, there's still the last 3, but there's also, you know, Dutches before that, and yeah, 3 activities. So yeah, definitely gonna go do the daily. Definitely gonna go do this daily as well. I like Grand Washington. Even though this one doesn't give an exotic component the way this one does, the season pass, I do get an optimization cache out of it and a SHD calibration. And you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna matchmake, seeing as we updated this thing. I'm gonna matchmake with this turret drone hybrid. Let's see if we get anybody. Also, it's Hasberg, so that's not the worst one. At the end, I quit and start over. Yeah, I mean, well, basically, by the end of it, it's just like, you know, they'll come back and they go like, "Hey, for the second part of Project Resolve, we're changing everything else."
Another agent has joined your group.
We got a random. Let's go over here. Although I might just swap to Eclipse just to make it easy on my brain. I should get up very early today. Although, well, not very early. But yeah, I went to bed pretty late last night. I actually had kind of forgotten that I had an engagement today. Which
Is now in your group.
I had to get up for, like, well, it was 7 in the morning. But yeah, I went to bed like 3 last night. So as I went to like 2:30. Actually, no, like 3:30 I went to bed. So didn't sleep much and then came back home and... Well, actually, I did have a productive day, so I'm gonna already head in here.
Right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
This isn't a hard mission.
That should get their attention.
And yeah, let's see what a modern... Well, actually, so this...
Another agent has
I wouldn't consider this a bad turret drone hybrid,
Find a way to the atrium.
but the Striker one hits so hard, though, if you stack it right. The ongoing directive one, like, has bleed and group support and stuff like that, and also, like, hits the turret and drone hit harder. And then Negotiator, you have like the, you know, you have the turret and the drone, so you put those on enemies and then you don't have to pay attention to it.
It might be a diversion.
What does this have? The answer is a little bit more skill damage. That's kind of, I mean, it still competes against the ongoing one just because it can have skill damage on the build itself. But yeah, it doesn't really, ends up the same with most of the high ends. They just they need a little bit more.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage.
The fun thing is the ninja bike could be that if it was stronger.
Saints here.
And there's a bunch of ideas people have put
Real
forward
unpleasant. We
for
need
it.
to kill this asshole.
The one that I like is that yeah, you basically whatever core that you have the most of, you get 1 more core of it. That would actually, balancing wise, also not overpower it. You would still have to kind of, you know, theory craft and make stuff work, because also a lot of weird thing people try to do that wouldn't actually be attainable with that.
He went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the
I'm
elevator.
gonna recycle my drone here. The extra project with the season pass, yes. That is that if you don't have the season pass and it keeps like showing that you have a project, projects available on the project screen thing, that is the season pass project being underneath it and just like not being visible unless you have the thing, of course. But yeah, the season pass project gives you access to 1 more project. It doesn't give an exotic component because that would be... They did that correctly, actually. I saw a lot of whining about that, but they did, to me, they did that correctly because that would be pay to win. That would be like pay to win area. Too bad that my allies don't pay attention and are skipping all the loot. Sucks for them, but I got an extra 100 electronics out of that each. I'm happy. And yeah, I'm gonna take the high ground. And I'm gonna yell, "It's over, hyenas! I have the high ground." And then they will yell that I should not underestimate their power. And then I'll kill them. That was dumb of me. That car was actually going to drive just past me. Me shooting that thing actually just was assisted suicide, basically. One of the nicer things about turret and drone is even though I'm down, my turret and my drone are still fighting. So you do still keep like something in the fight, which with a hive isn't the case. If you have a stringer hive set up and you go down, you do lose it. Kind of curious what my allies are for a second. That's why is there a Vile mask in there? Why is there Henri in there? And just why? Just oh god, why? It's fine. The three of them together have 2 builds, basically. Like 2 builds worth of damage between them. So. By the bad choices that they've made. Although you know what, that Henri, that'll work out still. He's sticking next to others. Yes, just keep firing, guys. Just never stop firing, and then he will totally not. That made him move. That's just playtime. And also, I'll have you know, it's 21,055 now. Thank you very much. don't don't sell me short. Yeah, no. But yeah, the SHD means nothing. Don't be too impressed by SHD numbers. For instance, yeah, headshot, crit chance, with a perfect killer. Yeah, I mean it's not horrendous, but yeah, at 5k or at 5k hours at 14k SHD, you would, you know, maybe make better choices. Actually, where is he even? Okay, he's using healing drone to keep combat. So at least he's set up correctly. So. But still, with how easy Obliterate is nowadays. And yeah, technically as well, I have 2 ults as well, so everything. Actually, how much is it? Everything combined. So that one is like 6.5, right? Or like 6.2 or something, and then a 1.3. So let's say together they're 1.5 or at
You see Saint? I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
7.5. Yeah, 7.5. Yeah, let's say 28.5 combined. Although that's not how that works, but because you get to do, you know, there are parts where you can do some quick leveling with some of the global event challenges and stuff. And then these guys are not about the loot, which is weird because this is Habsburg territory. And but yeah, I am, so screw them. I'm looting. But yeah, the season pass basically gets you that. That is that and the cosmetics from the reward track, together with a few extra caches. So there is some value there, but mostly only if you really like cosmetics. Like that's the reason to get the season pass. Not so much things like those elements. I'm gonna put my turret up there. I shoot out the light because sometimes it can't shoot through the light. Or like can't see through the light, it'll shoot. Like once it shoots, it breaks it. I'm curious to see how this like ends up at the end of this. Because this mission very much isn't a mission for a build like this. So all of the turret drone high-res, they like long fights, like something, for instance, the final room in Tidal Basin. You get in there, you set up once, and then, you know, just it's a long fight. You can just keep your turret and drone singing, and it'll be fine. But this is a lot of just like running forward and then shooting. I'm gonna focus on the bus. Killing the boss here will make it the final wave. Kinda checking around. But yeah, I do want to kill the boss if I can. Gonna take the heal here. Yeah.
Agent incapacitated.
Sniper. Is he coming this way? I actually went out of here just to give him side, like cover on the side. But because actually in the past, these builds could rival Glass Rats. Not per se rival, but like, you know, they fulfill the same role, and in some cases they did it actually better.
Eleanor? Your mom sent us to bring you home. Are you hurt?
Who are you? What's going on?
She's in shock.
Somebody got a merciless, as those do drop from hyena bosses.
Flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of him. I got Eleanor.
This game worth $30 in the States it's in? Yeah. Well, actually, usually on sale it's even cheaper now. Because usually on sale it's like 18 bucks, I feel, for Warlords edition. I would say yes. There are currently some issues for some people on consoles, especially, although PC as well, with disconnects, with server crashes. Hopefully those will get resolved, but overall the game's in a decently good state. And yeah, if you like looter shooters, if you like third-person shooters, if you like build making, any of those things can at least, you know, you can have a bunch of fun in this game. But if you like any of those things, so. Because yeah, for instance, for me, I really like the minute-to-minute gameplay. But you know, you have to like third-person shooters. If you're more like a first-person shooter kind of player, then might not be the thing for you. And I like the theory crafting with it. There is a lot of build making and such. What did I say? Okay, I'm gonna guess that guy recognized my name or something. As he said there, that is 15 minutes of fame is coming to an end.
Patch her in.
I'm gonna guess that's in reference
He
to
also
me.
has some news for you.
Hey, you got a free Elmo? I'll take that.
She okay?
A stability Elmo.
I'm bringing her home.
I'm gonna give Elsa a GG
Oh, thank God.
to your end.
See you soon.
And actually, I'm gonna
An agent is no longer in your group.
drop group as well. Let's see how we did actually on numbers. So wait for it to be on sale. Is generally yes. It goes on sale a lot. I don't know if you're on PC or on other systems, but usually, especially on PC, it's basically always on sale somewhere. There's a bunch of stores that, you know, carry it. And the nice thing about that daily projects, the season pass one is, yeah, you get one optimization or SHD calibration, and then you get optimization cache. giving another 3, and yeah, those add up over time. Like, I should do this more often. Also, a bunch of just random optimization things. Seeing as I'm pretty low on those, and yeah, I don't have watch alts on this account, so all 4 character slots are filled in. But yeah, if you're interested in it, yeah, it's so often on sale that it's well worth waiting for that. If you just want to jump in right away, and you know you have the disposable income to do so, yeah, I would say so. For instance, I have 10k hours in the game combined. Yeah, that should tell you enough. So not like I would say it's worth it, at least from my perspective. Otherwise, I feel I would have, done like 30 hours. At the very least, you'll get, if you like the gameplay, just doing even just the campaign, even if you don't get into the end game. But the end game is actually the real game. But even if you just do that and get a few builds together and like sample a little bit of everything, that'll likely be already 100 hours of the game. And maybe you'll tire of it then, or might stick with it for, thousands of hours. Hey guys, agree they will probably fix this on Tuesday. They will make a lot of people angry if they don't do anything. Yeah. They also kind of need to come out and say, just come out and go, hey guys, we're working on it. Really? We promise. Because yeah, the talents bug especially, I kind of want to resolution to it, just so even if it's the worst case scenario of it's lost, but I'd rather just know, and then I can go, because I'm holding off on like taking any action now, and I'd rather take some action if that is the thing. Let me actually again have a poke at this. Just for my own sake. Because what happens if I do this? Oh, I need to press up. Yeah. Bit much. That's a little bit better. Yeah, a little bit too green, as this light is a little bit too green. Just wanted to. Although I look a little bit too red now, as if I have like actual, like, as if I'm not a pasty white boy, which I am. You're having the issues, Maddie. Yeah, we ran into a few deltas yesterday as well. It's kind of annoying. Oh, I totally forgot to check the stats at the end there. But yeah, I kind of like these builds. But I actually, maybe later on we'll take the striker one into some stuff. I'm gonna become a fire eclipse, because if I'm gonna go do Wall Street. Also, actually, yeah, if anybody's interested in joining me for a daily, feel free to make that known, and we can accommodate that. If you have me on your friends list, you can just join on me. But yeah, if you don't, you can add me IKEA, or if you give me your name, I can /invite you in. Oh yeah, so this thing is saved as a foam eclipse. So it takes a little bit of time every time I want to take it back to a fire eclipse. It's just swapping out mods and stuff. It's a rigger again. God damn it. Yeah. So rigger is one of the lesser useful brands, and yesterday it was on the legendary we were doing. Today it's over there. Yeah, Comic taking up the fight. Actually, I'll fast travel here, giving him a double loading screen, but then at the end of the double loading screen, he's done. So That's annoying. Hope they fix that soon. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's mostly with the update last week. I feel I had the worst of it like yesterday, but also we had a delta at like a really bad time, which was we were basically 2 rooms away from the end of a legendary, and we had to basically restart because of it. So. That one didn't feel great, but yeah. Yeah. Also, actually, because I often forget, but yeah, if you guys are up for it, I'll jump in the Discord. Just so you guys as well can, because yeah, sometimes having the stream open with the delayed stuff is can be annoying for people. Where's the game again though?
Another agent is now in your
Cairo as well. No, hindi man di.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, Pamik. Yeah. And yeah, hey there, Cairo. In the game. Yeah, also, yeah, we're on the Discord if you do want to join, but also not needed if you don't. Yeah, shall we take, let's take 4 directives, right? Let's make it interesting. We'll take everything except Pistolero. That's still a foam that I have equipped there. There we go. Yeah, ready?
Kara's doing something in the inventory. Yeah.
In we go.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find
Actually, yeah, I haven't played much Countdown, so
denying Dragov that stockpile will also
I was actually wondering if it would affect like things like that or raid.
Gunfire. Report.
Loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Sell the gate. Use the APC.
Excellent.
Do not let them raid the stockpile.
It's on the left side as well. It's one of those. Oh wait, do we have the? Yeah. They're keeping us in combat. You guys across the street. Where's the rest?
Gotta be more careful.
There we go. Nice and easy. Let's maybe try going for the quick clear
Protect that
here.
stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
On it.
get that stockpile, Agent. Everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keenan.
I have on that end.
Bring Tina supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Reaching to the stockpile now.
Vital
Be
signs
good.
critical. Hostiles approaching. Hostiles incoming.
Nice.
Hostiles approaching.
The nice thing about that one actually is, it's like a set timing from that
Medical
to
assistance needed.
when they spawn.
Down.
They know exactly when they're gonna spawn. Set them on fire.
I got shot by
Rogues.
everything that
Detected.
spawned.
Yep.
I just turned around and one shotgun, second shotgun, third. I just shot from all the directions.
I'll just take a foam. I'm not gonna change the build to be. I'll just take a foam and should be enough. Just watch out here. They can be. They might either be upstairs or downstairs. Sometimes they come out of the elevator, or they'll come from like downstairs.
Yeah, this is elevator, 100%. Oh no.
Yeah, it's a 50-50 between those two.
Yeah.
Gonna sledge as well. I agree with Palak. I'm gonna go for the. There we go.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Regroup at the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
Careful, Agent. Take your
That's
time.
actually a lot faster than
You
just
don't need to rush this.
normal way for this place. I guess I'm staying foam eclipse for here. Although that works for here anyway. Actually, you know what? Let me take a blinder. Heal us all up. Nice.
This hurts!
And there's one crate back here.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange.
You never noticed
Looks like it's
there's
locked down tight. You might be
two
able to gain access
pathway,
from the
like the
scaffolding across
pathway
the street.
things you interact with over there. I mean, lately it's just random assets, but where's for I guess because the weekend as well, so servers are more probably likely, yeah. Bill, yeah, let's just head in actually. I don't have fire chems yet. I'll use one, try to get my fire chems actually back. Just do that. Let's see how they feel about being blinded.
Blow this shit! Let's fuck them up!
You a present! You like that?
Back to fire.
Get
Okay. There we go. Now let's go. Running status and try to leave you within. Yeah, I'm not currently running status. But yeah, we'll try. Although yeah, usually like it's kind of hard to ends up everything being like, getting murdered.
Are we Rikers or are we? We're killing
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
Unknown network detected.
Never do mention what to do in this place. Yeah.
Murdered your sisters, imprisoned you and your family. Are you gonna take that? Did we take this place and throw these rich bastards out of Wall Street for
You know, we just took the dangerous chemicals and we just left them in the White House, and then oh shit, Black Dust came and stole them.
what you're made of?
That's what happened.
Yeah. It was secured 100%.
fucking hell!
Kill this one elite, yeah.
It's time. The division's reign of terror ends here and now. Let's get them, boys.
Although yeah, there's a ton of those kind of minor things that never get resolved. It's likely they just put it in as a, you know, we might do something.
Restored.
Might be something, or it might be nothing. That's supposed to be helpful, devs. Although we'll basically just taking away these, like, doesn't matter what we do with them, we just don't want them to do anything with it. It's more about like, this.
Rogue agent deceased.
We're gonna blow up those two things. Let's go get our loot room and then also the outside. Funny. Didn't get to do. Yeah, a little bit extra loot. And then even more so, I'd say. And yeah. We'll need to do 3 activities, right? Nokia's back, I see.
He never left.
Because yeah, those do work actually on allies. I think it's only those, right? Actually, the foams.
I had no idea it's actually working, I just tried it.
Well, you're welcome. Confirming it. Let's go get the key chest as well. Oh, okay. Almost ran into those guys. So we need to do 3 activities. Is there any worthwhile zones? Not really, right? Just whatever's. Well,
Expensive, but
I'm good. Oh, no,
Yeah, I'm good.
yeah. Yeah, let's just go the Walker and Harrison then. At least. Let's just go with this territory control and then we'll head north and hit the control point there. So that one's not a bad control point. At least for the Rikers ones. That's all. Reset our broken armors. Actually, this is Rikers, right? Didn't even really look at. Just to make sure. Also, we get to grab some of those resources, although I'm full. Turns out it's not even worth it. That's a territory control. Nice.
Hostile control point
'Cause,
nearby.
yeah, they all spawn right here.
When can I get shooting?
So,
Scum.
oh,
Serious trauma detected.
I need to learn to just not shoot across ledges. Just shoot over.
Agent deceased.
Okay.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Although that one is a new one. I didn't know that one has a wonky ledge. Well, that actually makes sense. Yeah. I need to just stand up and then just shoot. Much smarter. Less deadly. Right now, let's go to the control points. Let's push up the left and just go for the main room. Because yeah, if we can catch them in there, I can just full CC them. Open.
This fucker's getting a little too comfortable.
Oh, this has to happen!
I don't fire again.
The monologue and just kill him!
At least that one, that wasn't from me, so it was an instant death. There's this one elite outside. Okay.
Heavily armored hostile.
Murder, she wrote. Somebody beat me to it. Because at least here the assault is pretty like that. The defense is still very spread out, but yeah, so it's ready. Let's just push into them as well. Just doesn't matter anyway. Ready? Yeah.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Like that. Needles. Yeah, it is. And there's
Let's get these assholes out of the way.
oh, nice.
Learn from the master. Who made this? Fight that shield. It's the only way.
Traded places with them. Just looking to see if they're spawning back here, but doesn't look like it. They accept the game. Oh, there's one guy like there, I think. Oh yeah, that's a wave. Or a patrol. Likely a wave. I like the last few survivors of a wave.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Artillery! Yeah. Hey, got someone.
Hostile control point identified.
Right. There we go. Yeah, there's one always with that vision is
Supply
takes a
room
bit.
access unlocked.
Hot for this shit. Yeah, you're right.
It didn't count our defense. That's odd because likely we were out of range. At least it didn't for me. Did it for you guys? I think we were so far away that it didn't count as our defense as as activity.
I have 2 activities in total, so I think it didn't.
Yeah. Oh, we have, let's go get that thing then. It's pretty close. It's a public execution around the corner.
So bored. How much longer till shift change?
Yeah, we were likely so far away. It just went like, did you guys really do that? You guys weren't even there.
Friendly
I'm not giving you
control point
credit.
detected.
We were like the friendly NPCs screaming like we did it when we did it.
They completed their dailies.
Reload!
There's a shit ton of resources in here. I'm gonna take a slight detour.
I'm going to move!
There's a even one more there. But I always remember that store for that. The hostages are like, where did they go? They were running straight this way. You know, just slight detour.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, that's better.
I don't feel so good.
Agent down.
Damn it!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
From that way, yeah. The west. Well. East. The other west.
Civilians in distress.
Watch these be despawn tuna. You'll never complete your activity. Hello, Anna.
I thought my time.
Hey, hostage, how you doing? Want to have a chat?
Thank you, Agent.
Let's me talk to the hostage. Yeah. And New York has a ton of resources always. What do you guys want to tackle next?
The control point in proximity.
Not all at once. Couldn't hear you all over each other.
I don't know. I did everything except weekly on this character, and that's the only thing that I'm kind of missing. But I can do that solo later.
I'll yank that G360 if nobody else wants it.
Yeah, I take it.
Might be useful to somebody else. No? Okay. Yank. Yeah, thank you. Just for beautification. How do you guys feel about maybe a descent?
Sure.
Let's do it.
You for TKR?
I just need a bio break, if that's okay with you guys. 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need
Oh,
to
actually, yeah.
swap character.
Yeah. Let's because I'll swap accounts actually. That might be a good idea. I'll take us to DC. Let's do that first, and then yeah, I'll swap accounts quickly, and then we'll go do a nemesis, maybe even a little bit deeper, but maybe not too deep though. But it's not the greatest rotation, but it's okay.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, let me quickly see about all of those.
deal. Hello
'Cause I can definitely use more reconstructed caches, especially on my second account. But yeah, not so much on this one. So I'll be right back. As yeah, we'll leave this account behind. This will work out as well as this will put me on second account already, and then later on this evening we'll finish up them, and then the build collection, like the main portion of it, is at least all the way updated. And I might also in my break actually try to get a few what's it called? 511 backpacks, that's the word. It's a weird word, so actually, can I do this a little? Yeah. Hold on. As it trying to load back up on second again. Let's see if it does it in one go. So let's see if it breaks audio. It didn't yet. Still might. Come on, game. I believe in you. You can load. In one go? At least, let's see. Yeah. Keep your eyes as far away as possible from the screen. As far away as possible. Could you define that? Because like, are we talking like galaxy sizes? 'Cause do I need to go to Mars? Hey, let's hop in with them, and then actually I need to check how many exotic components I even have on this account available to me.
Safe area detected.
Not expertise, tinkering. Show resources. 24. Okay. Almost enough to optimize this to full. Because I'll likely take the capacitor. Well, yeah, that's good. Because yeah, definitely this evening I'll likely do that Wall Street mission as well. We'll get a few exotica here as well.
Hey, over here.
I know, whenever you guys are ready, join back up on me. Because I'm on I_Kia.
Another
I
agent.
think all three of you have me, right, on this one? Kyra as well.
Baggage screening is mandatory. Please remove all
Yeah.
metallic objects and electronic devices when entering the safe area.
Good to see you.
There's some 511 available here. Likely in my break I'll go and try to get some of that. I know, everybody loaded in, right? Yeah. Let's go descend into some madness with some, let's slot it out. When in doubt, slot it out. That's the saying, right? Non-native English, but you know,
Entering safe
speaker, but well, that's how that saying goes. If it isn't, I petition it to be changed. I always like the lighting in here.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
Oh, still. Still the
Deactivated
lights
shade
turn on.
protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Combat simulation program activated.
Yeah. Let's see what we get. I'm actually gonna go for a third drone hybrid eventually. Well, let's see if we even get anything. Good. You know what? I'm just gonna take that MP5A2 and skipping that one. Just popping these for later loops.
Also, turret and striker drone. I think I'm gonna take those.
Only one does after that. And yeah, let's just... Shall we just take Nemesis at loop 5? Because we're gonna take that reds.
We
We
can
can.
for whatever.
Yeah, let's take the reds. Because if you guys are up for it, like not loop 30 per se or anything, but you know, loop 10.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating
I'd
medium.
be up for that.
This is gonna end up like that other loop 10 run.
Hostile construction.
When you
Well,
go from one stream to second.
Yeah, well, there aren't enough good exotic talents and stuff for that. Like, even if we get 3 exotic talents by loop 10, or like loop 5 or something, it's still... Like, that's still not a great deal.
Active.
Yeah, we should coordinate because Overwatch is available, right? Yeah. So
I'll get Overwatch.
Yep.
okay. But do you have it already, or
Got it now, yeah.
Selected.
no?
Select new room.
We'll leave
to
that to you.
proceed.
Is it I can
Room selected.
Oh,
Difficulty
the
rating.
good one.
Easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
4
spawn
people,
from highlighted
2 doors.
Console active. Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
What's that to say? Alright.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Let's see. Intimidate was in this, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Adrenaline rush.
Hostile construction initiated.
Stay here, actually.
Console available.
So what exotics are even available? Incessant chatter, right? And
Yeah.
damage
Operator
wise.
clear
So
to select
gonna have to
new
go.
room.
And then you have the Liberty of Death.
Yeah, but no, I'm gonna try to go for third drone. Like maybe at least for those like 7 to 15 should be fine.
I'm thinking what the
Because Liberty is
taking capacity
barely anything.
after that. Maybe Pistol will be.
Because the original idea I had was capacitance, kinetic plus incessant, and then third drone, and then a few destructives.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
But doors down here.
Hostile construction initiated.
Keep it tight!
Almost blew myself up,
Console
but
active.
didn't, luckily.
Supply station activated.
So which 5 am I even picking, or which 6? So Allegro, Composure, Intimidate, Vigilance, Surgical, 4, 5.
Operator authorized to select new room.
That's I'd actually take critical at that point. Or precise.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
In all across. Oh, it's the last two spots.
Hostile construction initiated.
Oops, all right. First boss is always the...
Fastest shots of shit!
Especially with 4-man scaling. Let's see what we get. Disruptor also doesn't sound too bad for Nemesis at the very least, but I'm gonna take Incessant. We have that one already. Try to get a LMG for it. Is there any extra or something in here? No. Is there no lucky shot? No extra.
I got all the stickies now. Great option.
For my weapons, yeah, let's take a burn. Yeah, we need to get some, hopefully, blinders and stuff like that. Let's go ventilation over boilers.
Electrical hazard detected. Room selected. Difficulty rating.
It's 3 doors now, so...
Hostile construction initiated.
Oh, and now, yeah, watch out for that. In the middle there's also a spot, but yeah, you can come up here.
Console online.
What was my free talent? Passive, eh? That's not stain.
Electrical
Let's
hazard
avoid
detected.
the hearts. Let's get a bathroom.
Selected. Difficulty rating.
Oh, no.
Easy.
Those aren't too bad. But yeah, floors
Hostiles
lava
constructing.
again.
Hostile. Highlighted doors.
Let's get this fucking body started!
Console available. Supply station online.
Hey, I chose right. Well, I chose left, but that was the right choice. Unless like maybe the medium or...
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
It was only 2 reds actually. Saw that. But it was 3 reds.
Constructing.
That's what
Hostile
getting me.
spawn from highlighted doors.
So we need some blues and stuff anyway. First, don't come out.
Console online.
Oh, let's take, yeah. All the reds.
Simulation
So
activated.
red slot here.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated.
Am I safe here? Wasn't sure. Open the door.
Console available.
Yeah, let's take it already.
Electrical hazard simulation activated. Room selected.
One on the
Difficulty
left.
rating high value target.
Middle right, and then likely back left, like.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I got the middle right. Come out. Wait, is there even one weapon damage talent in here? No. What a selection. No rifleman, no optimist, no unhinged. So actually red scores are pretty good for this one. Definitely. At least. Yeah. Let's just take this as a secondary. Those weren't great choices. Oh, slot. Almost forget. Okay, we have at least one phone. That helps.
Entering new
Oh wait, well,
difficulty.
actually I didn't notice, but that's a flame turret. Everything okay, Cairo? You feeling a little suicidal? Oh, yeah, we'll be fine with one, but yeah, try to at least fill the other slot with
Vital signs
something
critical.
as well.
Console active.
I'm still running with the gray weapon because I'm just getting ACS-12, pistol, and a sniper rifle. Or a rifle.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the M16, but I'm not using it. I'm still using my gray. MP9, MP5. Too many MPs. There's an MP5, there's an MP7, there's an MP9.
New room.
Oh, let's take the easy way out.
Chemical hazard.
Watch it that even now with all these upgrades, it still gives us like Nemesis. Now that we don't want it.
Easy.
Like a loop for.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors. Console active. Supply station activated. Operator authorized to select new room.
Yeah. Surgical. That was my last red. Oh, yeah, let's take the boss red. But yeah, just watch out. These guys will be a lot more chunky.
High value target.
This maybe just all go like sit up on like one side, covering just 2 doors, and then just take like up here. Watch out for that. Maybe.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Ah,
Agent
got
down.
peeked. But yeah, what did that kill? Yeah. Motherfucker. Thing. More special ammo.
I'm stuck!
You know what they say, the flesh is weak.
Console
Now
available.
the flesh is dead. Any good tip of the spear builds? Not particularly, honestly. I've taken it actually out of the collection. I used to have one, just red one. But it didn't survive the last time that I needed a slot for something. So
New room.
it, especially now with swap speed fixed, they could actually do some creative things with it, hopefully. Let's say just take ventilation at the end. But it currently just doesn't really do anything. There, it has a backpack talent that is a 50% amp,
Easy.
which is pretty powerful, but it's also it's a 15-second,
Constructing
Thing,
hostile
so-
combatant.
you know. That's not a lot of time. Let's sit in the middle here. Whatever, buddy.
Console online.
But maybe if they gave it like super fast swap speed to the specialization weapon, now that it's fixed, that'd be cool. That would help at least, like, it do something.
Operator selected. Select
And
new
yeah,
room to
4-man scaling is, especially without good damage talents, exotic talents
chemical
especially.
hazard detected.
And for me, without a great weapon.
Difficulty rating High value target.
Yeah, for instance. First on the left is this one. And then yeah, the split
Constructing hostile combatant.
left right. Oh yeah, I'm still also on a gray weapon. Actually, you know what? Let's use this M16.
Was fast.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I think like we all just got like even amount. So, yeah. Keeping the tradition alive. How about that's become a thing? Yeah, let's take that and a little bit of this.
ACS rifle pistol.
Which loop is this? Loop 4. I have one more skill choice, so I could take something use. Let's take this here. Yeah, fuck it. Because those skills were not that helpful either. Another boss. But yeah, we have to watch out because we have 2 random skills and also like a very dangerous one. Because it might be handy to maybe try to replace especially that fire turret because that could be deadly towards us.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
With
Room selected.
with
Difficulty
them
rating.
having the matching skills.
Do this. I'll kill you. I can't move.
God damn it, Martin.
Serious trauma detected.
Nice.
An agent needs assistance. Agent incapacitated.
Oh, watch out, we've left that wave. I thought we were getting that.
Agent down.
Yeah.
Agent vital signs.
No, that was my mistake as well. We shouldn't have focused the bus. The wave is much more dangerous than the bus. No, we got one bonus room, so we got some rewards out of it, but yeah, let's head back in.
I hope I'm gonna get some useful weapons. From the start, I was just getting a rifle,
Yeah.
pistol, and a fucking shotgun. And it wasn't good, it was just ACS all the time. I would want that, like, before, when the Blake was still a good option. Now I don't
Yeah.
want it.
It's still not the worst weapon, but
Detected.
yeah.
Combat simulation program active.
No, it's for everybody to load. Ready? Oh. 5 elements. Yeah, I'm good on those kind of pieces. So. But yeah, let's
Got
head in.
exactly 9,300.
Oh yeah, neat.
Just 700 away.
Yep.
And I'm gonna finally finish the tutorial.
Then you get to play the real game.
Safe area
Exactly.
detected.
You get to turn up your graphics. No longer potato mode.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Combat simulation activated.
At least some ARs. Even though they're gray. Yeah, be sticky. Oh, G36 out of this, right? Yeah. It's my free talent spike. Yay.
I got the protected and reload.
Well, I'll be sure to reload a lot. Just so I can do it protectedly. Let's take this one here.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Somebody try to take, because yeah, for the Nemesis run, because yeah, you know the skill thingies of it, right? Or not really. Like the skills to pick.
Hostiles constructing.
The blinder.
Hostile spawn from highlighted
Yeah.
I don't know why I picked that shield. I didn't even pick it. I just tried to skip the choice.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I was bringing. Because you can always like try some stuff out, but then you have to kind of like still replace it. Because yeah,
Console online.
especially with 4-man, we want them to have as little power as possible. Especially with that trauma as well.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Yeah, let's take the medium.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
How's Vindicator with perfect focus? Any good? It's decent if you're okay running focus.
Constructing hostile
basically.
combatant.
It is one of the better choices, or it's a decent choice, especially if you're going focus already. But you need to pair it with something else to hit things that aren't marked. You know, it's like warhounds and stuff like that. Or you have to be fighting a faction where that
Supply
isn't a
station
thing.
Online.
And when you're actually hitting the marked things, it does, like, as long as you're basically above 50%. Well, no, you need to be above like 80% hit rate on
Select new
of your
room.
shots being like on marked things. But even then, it's competing, of course, against like high ends.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Most of the high ends can achieve similar results.
Hostile construction initiated.
Is M damage instead of weapon damage? Does red score increase grenade launcher damage? The grenade launcher is increased by explosives. So explosive damage from China Light and PP's Grupo and stuff like that. It isn't affected at all by weapon damage.
Active.
And yeah, it is the backpack. Although, so they were talking about. Why am I even re-rolling? Yeah, still got something. The wording on it, like something about the wording on it. So they might have changed it,
Operator
but
cleared to select.
so I haven't tested it since 20.1 or 20.2. But yeah, at the start of the season, still it was an app. But it's a pretty easy check
New
as
location.
well if you want to
Difficulty
try it
rating.
out.
Easy.
Or I could do it as well at some point maybe.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Likely it still is because they're not touching that thing well.
Console.
But the issue with it is mostly that it's 15 seconds. Like, what are you gonna do in 15 seconds?
Operator authorized to select new room.
Also, you need to get a kill now with the.
Entering new
You need to revert that back, especially as well. It needs to just be a hit with the specialization weapon instead of a kill. And it's just gonna be
Hostiles
2 doors.
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Riot foam!
Hey, division!
God, this guy's chasing me so bad.
Yeah.
Now you'll think twice!
Yeah, you can't really go toe to toe with these guys on the first loop. It's mostly just keeping distance and just blinking away at them. Yeah, let's see what exotics we get. Hopefully something useful. I feel I should take this, right? It's either that or disrupt rounds. Let's take busy little bee. Buzz.
I get capacitive, so I'm gonna go skill tiers and I'm gonna get weapon damage as well.
And hey, Doja. Does some Galaxy Brain play using that guy's foam canister? Oh, on that LMG guy. I mean, that's just once you have that kind of like, I don't even think about that. There's basically, I look around, I see what can CC, and then use that to CC. Like that just goes. That's autopilot nowadays. But yeah, glad you liked it. I'll take the compliment. Let's take the AUG. Because then at least I have two different weapon types. Well, let's go get preservation or adrenaline rush.
Difficulty rating. Easy.
Oh, I forgot the AUG is of course 25 rounds.
Hostiles constructing.
Kind of makes it
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
even worse. In here.
Console available.
And hit the member. No. Adrenaline rush it is. Don't know why it took like. Oh, it's not even this door. Or no, is it? No, it is this door. I think it's this door. I think we came in down. Yeah. But yeah, it takes such a winding way to get there. Yeah.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating, easy.
Awesome.
Hostile construction initiated. Console available.
It's already at least they get critical. Indeed. Not that one. And this one.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating, medium.
One nice thing about being with 4 people as well is it goes in the order of our like group. So you know when like Muddy's picking, it's the 3rd door. When Kyra's picking, it's the 4th door.
Let's fucking
Console available. Supply station online.
Eliminate in here. So wait, how far is Adrenaline Rush in here? Tell me you're still right now. Oh, bus. Should we? Let's probably do it just for the credits. But yeah, just watch out for the. These guys will be a little bit more chunky.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating, high value target. Room selected. Difficulty rating, hard.
Die, motherfucker!
Help with the ants. Come here. Oh,
Vital signs
God damn
critical.
it.
I'll fucking kill you!
These guys have a lot of armor and health.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating, high value
New
target.
room, you say?
Left.
Left side, yeah. Mid right. Gonna guess, yeah, far right.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Unless Kyra's trolling and just took position at the empty. But yeah, I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess Nat.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah. Hey, this guy in. Perry. Hey. Comic manifested it. Saw it there.
I was trying.
So I'm taking capacitance. Could take liberty there, but yeah, screw that. But yeah, that's not going to be useful against the Nemesis, but maybe after. I do think actually if like all four of us are kind of set up with capacitance as well, and like maybe like some turrets and some drones, just the more force multiplication of just, you know, having, instead of 4 things shooting, having, you know, 12 things shooting. Doesn't sound like a bad deal. Ferreira, then Ferry. Yeah. Also, yeah. Hey. Okay, I have no good skill choices anyway, so it's perfect. Taking that M60. Because in Division 1 as well, Pharaoh was one of the was the cleaner, like what Conley is in Division 2 was Pharaoh in Division 1. So
Yeah, she even mentioned him in the mission.
I mean, yeah, he was their keener basically, so he pops up a lot. But yeah, Perry is like his, you know, long lost cousin or something.
Easy.
Not that that is how names work, but
Constructing hostile combatant.
also annoyingly now I get the LMG, but I didn't get incessant chatter.
Console online.
I love how your door also like fit to you, Pamek, as that guy was loading still.
I was
as well.
looting.
Let's see. This one's a medium. Oh, what's that one?
This one is easy.
Oh yeah, let's take these.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
What is my go-to counter build? The thing is, if you're just looking for, because my go-to counter build is like a dozen set of builds, but I'm weird. Because if you're just looking for a decent countdown build, strikers. If you're going into challenging with obliterate, an obliterate striker. If you are going into heroic, then a chest striker, so with a chest from strikers.
Console active.
Because you basically need the majority of your team, or preferably you would want your majority of your team to have basically strikers equipped, and just eat that. And if you're looking for how to set one up, I'll link to the recommended file. We take the medium here? Yeah, let's take the medium. Because at least yellows have a little bit of meaning.
Entering new
Over
room.
blues.
Difficulty rating. Medium.
Because other builds that kind of work are they're all in that list basically. Most of the types. Some of them also specifically say countdown. But PFE works really well in there. A hazard protected foam works. I'm on a door that isn't marked. I'm paying attention. And then stuff like Red FI can be good in there. Red Ongoing can be good in there.
We have Overwatch, right?
I
Does
don't.
anybody get it?
No. I haven't got that once. Tried.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either yet.
I think Care doesn't have it either, so I'm gonna take it.
Okay, yeah, then you take it. And yeah, let's take the yellows. Because I usually end up, and that's why I like I was
Selected. Difficulty rating.
wishy-washy about it. I end up usually more under like the support roles because I have those builds, so I go. But you need a bunch of like the soldiers. The main force in Countdown should be a
Hostiles
bunch of
spawned from
strikers,
highlighted doors.
and then those make it super easy anyway.
Console online.
Wow.
Supply station available.
At least for this boss, and well, depends on if I'm close to him. If I can get to him. My bees have been busy, so I
Entering
might
new location. Difficulty rating.
give him an old-fashioned buzz. At least I'll try. Okay, so it's one on this side, two on that side.
Hostiles constructing.
I'll stay this side.
Spawned from highlighted doors.
Nothing spawns for mine.
And it's gonna keep
Vital signs critical.
There we go. Buzz. Yeah. Saved it up for him. Because yeah, that 10 seconds of busy little bee is powerful. But yeah,
I think
it's
I'm gonna take it just if we get. No, we're not gonna get that like far for us to get rogues.
oh yeah. Yeah, likely not. Hey, give me a decent skill now. Hey, well, I mean, I saw two chems. I was like, I'll have foam, right? Well, fire is still okay though. Yeah, fire is still okay. It's not letting me pick. And yeah, let's indeed go ventilation with the screw boilers.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating, easy. Constructing hostile combatant.
Let's sit in the middle and help with all the doors. Awesome.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, shit. Oh yeah, also loop 4, so
An agent needs assistance.
yeah, watch yourself, man.
They're running right through
Vital
me.
signs critical. Agent out of
As
action.
opposed to
I'm lagging. Bad guys, I'm so sorry.
no, don't worry about it, but just watch yourself.
Agent
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, there we got all the hugs there. Okay, we should have this. That will be the last guy.
My legs are trapped. Taking way too much fire.
Agent vital signs, 0.
That doesn't matter. Because yeah, we'll get reset once the last one is dead. Okay, watch out, bitch. Yeah.
What the hell?
Console, active.
You got all the hacks. We learned an important lesson there. I don't know what it is because my brain is like lying on the ground there, but it was likely important. If I'm gonna take one in sync with my fire cam, I could have like 5 seconds of a little bit more damage.
I think what we learned is not to stay right in front of the door now. They bring their own CC.
Yep, into our face. Well, actually, the real thing we learned there is when you don't know what faction you're fighting yet, because it's the first room, assume the worst and sit far away from doors.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating, easy. Hostile construction
I'm
initiated.
gonna show how much I learned that lesson by going to end sitting right.
Yeah, I'm not having like cover between me and the door. I'm standing right in front of it. That's right.
Console online.
How's it hanging? Like I got implanted into the wall.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
It's my last composure. Or
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors. Serious trauma detected. Console online. Supply station activated.
No, there's composure.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
Another joint is falling! No shot from here.
Reload this weapon to not use up my busy little bee,
Console online.
even though it takes 72 years. I must.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Even with us not trying
Yeah.
to look for, we almost got it.
Yeah, both doors. And yeah, mid left, yeah, or mid right, yeah. I'll take this end and then
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
you know what, I'll be here-ish. Sparrow will have that one.
Gonna light you up! What are you doing?
Come over here. Buzz, buzz, motherfucker! Don't buzz, buzz, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Are you guys getting any lag at all, or is it just me?
For me, it's fine.
Yikes.
Is it bad lag?
Boy, that's bad.
Yeah, it might be. It being Europe. But then I'll stack up with you just in case like stuff doesn't load. We'll take this indoor. Do I even need yellows yet? Not really. Let's take that and then a bunch of these. Oh, blue weapons already, I see. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take that foam, definitely. Over everything else.
I didn't got any good options.
Yeah, we have to watch out with that because... Yeah, we have
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
3 random
medium.
skills. But that can be dangerous. But yeah, nothing we can do about that now anymore. At least there's a second phone.
Hostiles constructing.
That helps.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I should do. Way too close.
What are you doing?
Console
Use up my
available.
busy. Keep landing like one shot short of killing an entire round.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Well, let's take the upgrade, right? Might as well have extra red chances.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
And if nothing else, made enough
Hostile construction
get,
initiated.
a reconstruction cache. I don't know how much I started with.
Console available. Operator cleared to select new room.
Not that one. Easy choice. So this one.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Yeah, both buttons.
Hostile construction initiated.
And I really need some sleep in a little bit. Turns out sleeping 4 hours and then doing a bunch of stuff. Not the greatest plan. That should be a bad plan.
Let's see how many I killed.
Console available. Supply station available.
One more room. One more boss room. And then
Operator authorized to select new room.
Nemesis. Well, I guess we're doing boilers.
Room selected.
Is there a room worse than boilers? I don't think so, right? At least it's not electrified or anything this time.
Constructing hostile combatant. Console active.
Yeah, it's just
Operator selected.
maybe if they push us,
Select
I
new
can
room
use
to
that
proceed.
to have a little bit of intimidate going on then.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Yeah, just one on this side, the far one. And left and right on the other side.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Yes.
Neat. I concur. Like,
Sending out our thing.
God damn it. Why can't you just stand up and let me shoot you?
Vital signs critical.
What?
Agent incapacitated.
I did for myself. My wave's kind of escaping.
I'll provide cover. Bastards out of
How did that foam not go at? Let's take a skill tier. Even more foams. These have a busy little bee saved up. Do I get to keep that? I don't even actually remember. I think I do, right? I do. Okay. And I'm totally gonna check special ammo, incendiary, and high velocity. The annoying thing is, if I swap weapon, I'll lose my. So I'm gonna take high velocity here. Stagger with. Glass med pack, some ammo capacity. And I have to watch out of we'll have 3 random skills. We could get lucky with what they are.
Rooms.
At least we have 2 foams. So,
Difficulty rating. Nemesis.
and 2 EMP stickies to deal with maybe bad skills. Let's see if I remember it, if a flame turret lands on it.
Increased.
Or a stinger.
Constructing Nemesis.
See if I remember to have a sticky.
Systems.
One close by.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Rogue restore hive detected. Hostile restore hive detected. System reactivated.
There's that one on the right. You could maybe, if you find good positions, you could be, yeah, you can shoot that one without the rest hitting you. Like back here is pretty safe. Although I can't have composure up.
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault
One's up with
turret
us.
detected.
Okay, yeah, let's deal with that.
Find you, Pomic.
Yeah, we need all firepower here. She really does not like me.
Trauma detected.
It's one.
An agent needs assistance.
Okay. Should be safe. There's one on the right. He's weak as well. Coming. But yeah, watch out about sticking your head out like with the other two. Turrets coming in. I don't see what land. Let's finish off that one on the right. I'm going.
So close.
Matter. Everything. Pointing my way.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Don't mind me, I'm just healing here.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
We can rush this
Hostile
one.
airburst seeker mine
I
detected.
just watch out for stuff like that.
Extra armor.
He's targeting me, just me, so you don't have to worry. All the shots from him, all the skills from him went straight to me.
I mean, they require. There we go.
Simulation terminated.
Yeah.
Collecting data.
That was a fight and a half. And yeah. Well, we got through our nemesis. Let's continue on.
Can we get a bio here for a sec?
Yeah. Do it after the pick of.
Yeah.
Or actually, no. We can wait here. We can wait here. Actually, right. If we don't go, this doesn't. Yeah. Yeah. Do it here.
I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah. Sounds good. I'm gonna have a look through what I want actually now. Because I over-invested into Intimidate. That helped out when they pushed in, but also like it's not like I get to pick that well. But yeah, I'm good with my reds. Gonna start working on a few yellows. Because yeah, skill duration could actually be okay. And sync is good. If I can get a turret, that'll be nice. Because now we can take turrets and stuff, and turrets and drones, and all the good stuffs. And seeing about making those work.
Back.
Yeah, I think Pomic's not back yet. At least, yeah. So what randoms did they have? The flame rolly and a turret. Luckily, no, nothing too horrendous. Oh, and a healing eye.
Vanguard's nice. Like it.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's especially for the invulnerable shield, actually. Not so much for.
And for you guys, I was using it as a med kit. Almost like survivalist med kit. Like when I saw you guys getting low, I would just pop it real quick.
The other thing is with most of the hits here, At least, well, Nemesis is especially like they just like doesn't matter. They just go straight to Hellgate basically. That's not a bad. It's not the worst choice, but yeah, especially with how skill reliant like this rotation is. Don't over invest into that because I mean you can pair a shield with something, but like a turret and like having 2 damage skills can be handy. Gyro making a mess. You know what? I'll join you. Can't you blind fire yourself with one foam and get yourself out of the other one? You're surprised I've never tried. Because yeah, you can shoot yourself out, but can you also like hit it with the foam? Because the foam, like, how much health does it have? I mean, yeah, it has much more health than like the thing, right? I feel there is something passive aggressive about just standing in front of someone and then suddenly like yeah, exactly.
Mike.
Yeah, let's try this. Yeah, or was I already out of duration or let's see what the duration. I feel the duration is longer than that, but can you yeah. I want to try later. But yeah, let's I was about to make a really bad joke, but yeah, let's just move on.
Let's not do that.
Let's not break TOS. And yeah, blue weapons, yay. I'm gonna take that sniper turret actually. I think, or should I take the blue weapon? No. Okay. Come on, game. Let me have. Because at least that is a way for me to proc in sync consistently. Let's take workshop.
Activating chemical hazard. Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostile construction initiated.
You know what? This dog, it's a sniper. Wait, this dog isn't real for turrets. What? God damn it.
You're fucked.
Agent down.
Oh.
Console online.
Well, that makes InSync actually also pretty good. Because yeah, InSync is actually weapon damage, right? Yeah, it's not total. Yeah, let's take
Room selected.
the lab of the combustion. Cleaner lab.
Constructing hostile combatant. Vital signs critical.
Let's actually heal here.
Agent down.
Yeah, we need to watch out doing stuff like that.
Yeah, I'll jump out after this. I'm just lagging too bad. I couldn't even get away from that box. Artifact thing with it.
Console active.
Yeah, I might also not go to. Wait,
I thought I got Pomic there.
I love how that's a verb now.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Constructing hostile combatant.
Ballistic shield spotted!
Console.
Got how a sniper turret works. You need to actually wait till it's on target. Especially when it's spinning like that. It's actually taken optimize because I could use the reload speed. Let's just X servers, right? This one's the easy one.
Electrical hazard simulation activated.
I'm gonna just watch out for the
Entering new location.
order shop.
Difficulty rating easy. Constructing hostile combatant.
So basically where that like green is on the floor. I'm taking the door behind me especially.
Console available.
Yeah, that sniper turret hits pretty hard. But yeah, I would love just turret.
Electrical
Or
hazard
drone.
detected. Entering new location. Difficulty rating high value target.
One on the right. And then two on the right. All right, all right, all right.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Yeah, everything is all right. Yeah, but what are the spawns doors? All right. What do you mean all right? Go find it. No, all right. What talent you running? Behind you. What's behind? Oh yeah, no behind you for here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Bro, Shaggy. Oh. I'm gonna guess that was some buzzing happening there. Is that guy melted? All of a sudden. Extra skill choice, maybe. Maybe it'll pay off for me, and it does. Actually, well, it didn't, but kind of did. This M249B though. Let's get that assault turret. Might not get it again. I'll take servers again.
Electrical hazard activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Construction initiated.
I'll stay up here and help with bunkers. These guys are booking it.
Console active.
Yeah, let's get preservation up. What loop? What's 3 waves again? 11, right?
Authorized to select new room.
Was it 10? I always forget.
I think, yeah.
Or which one? 10 or 11?
I think 11.
11, yeah.
Entering
Yeah, we'll
new
have to see
room.
how far we
Difficulty
get.
rating easy.
I definitely don't want to go too late. Most 1 more hour is my
Hostile
kind of limit.
construction initiated.
Let's go. Yeah.
Want to see what I can do?
Serious trauma
Oh, dead.
detected. Agent down.
If you can leave. Oh, well, my turret's gonna finish now. Go.
Console active. Operator cleared to select new.
Yeah. Starting tomorrow, you only stream evenings. So what's this? So yeah, no, this the schedule is based on what I usually guarantee. I will. My normal schedule is evenings.
Room selected.
These last few weeks, as you kind of, if you go back in the schedule, yeah, you can see that there's a bunch of afternoons as well. This month is pretty light for me, so work-wise, and it's kind of reliant on that, because usually the like the ones that are scheduled, those are my evening streams. Those are for me the evenings. Those ones are basically happen often, although even then I sometimes miss an evening here or there, because sometimes I do work evenings as well. So. And there is that. But I've been streaming a lot recently, just because I've been enjoying the game as well and stuff, and had a bunch of stuff to do.
Console available.
But especially April and then May will be a little bit easier again, but then June again will be like very heavy with work. So basically work reliant.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Yeah, let's just go ventilation to avoid boilers.
This will be my last one, unless we get a boss after.
No, this is the boss is after this.
Electrical hazard detected. Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
So everything except that one.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Turrets, can you land on the railing? Thank you.
Console online. Supply station available.
And yeah, I enjoy the afternoons as well. Although yeah, it's I definitely don't do every afternoon. I think maybe this week I've done like most,
Operator authorized
actually.
to select new room.
But yeah, starting next week already, I kind of know that. Yeah, it's definitely
Activating chemical hazard. Entering new location. Difficulty rating high value.
Wednesday and Thursday. Definitely likely not. Definitely likely.
Hostile construction
Oh, yeah.
initiated.
Spawn out my door.
Stay right there.
That's a lot of things on my buff bar. All the buffs. Can I make it? Buzzba. That little classic Buzz there.
Alright, that's it for me, fellas.
Okay, man.
Lag you later.
Yeah, it's like that. But yeah, thanks for
It's all
joining.
good.
Oh, catch you later, right?
Laters.
Alright, peace, boys. I can just log out right from here, right?
Yeah. Although just leave group so you get your rewards just in case maybe some bugginess happens there.
I'll do that. Sec. Petsky.
Because otherwise you get your rewards like next time you log in, but you might as well get them now. Just in case like weirdness
An
happens.
agent has left your group.
Yeah, let's see what we get here. That doesn't want to give me. I want a blue weapon, but is that the blue weapon I want? Not really. You know, I'm gonna take that pistol just
Before I was
because.
getting not that great picks. Now I got Super 90 and MG5. Like, pick one of them.
Well, MG5 is not really like.
It's still better than green L86 with
Room
turret around
selected.
mech.
Ah,
Difficulty rating.
yeah, that's what you have.
medium.
Yeah. But the MG5 without any reload talents and
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn.
also no max size talents.
Yep.
It's gonna hurt a little. Hey, Black Tusk. The Tusk of the Black Parade.
Console online.
What's that? Because one of the downsides as well is my afternoons ones aren't really on a schedule. I just basically, whenever like I'm done doing whatever I need to do for the day, I just start stream. Which sometimes is like 11 in the morning, sometimes it's like 2 in the afternoon.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Thinking of trying to make that maybe also a little bit consistent, but
Construction initiated.
yeah, actually, that's not gonna work out. Just because usually during the day as well, even if I'm like not working much, I'm still doing a few hours of just answering mails and just doing production work and getting some stuff done, and then.
Console available. Supply station activated.
During turns mission, you can either hit the switch or shoot a yellow box. What's the difference? The difference is you're much cooler if you shoot the yellow box. Cool kids shoot the yellow box. So it's basically the thing of it just plays the voice line earlier where Parnell goes, "Oh, you're no fun." That voice line. If you shoot the yellow box, it'll do it then. Otherwise, after you kill the drones, it plays. There's basically no difference.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
It's more of a like, letting the player minimally just feel a little smart that they figured something out.
Hostile combatant.
You shooting down first, Public? Or
Yep.
I'll shoot up. What are you rotating for? RPG. Oh, that's not bad.
Console available.
Let's empty my magazine more often and faster. Why not? Should we just take servers, even though it's for easiness?
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
At least you can work from home. Oh well, some of my work is from home, some of it
Constructing.
isn't.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I work for a nearby venue mostly. That's where. It does mean that sometimes I have to actually physically be there. But yeah, most of my work is done remotely, just because it's mostly just answering emails and office work kind of stuff. This is pre-production and production stuff. Oh, that thing didn't come out?
Yeah, doesn't wanna come up. Just
It'll despawn eventually. I'm actually gonna recycle my turret then. In the meantime. Because I think this will be a much better spot. I'll despawn eventually.
Console online.
Yeah, let's get that optimized up. I'll need to reload anyway. Even if I get incessant chatter, I would want optimized there as well.
Room selected. Difficulty rating
But yeah,
high
a
value
third
target.
exotic wouldn't be bad. So, left, I'll stay with the left.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted
Right.
doors.
Far left one.
System curtailed. System back online.
Could have paid attention where the named one. There, I helped. Pommick was sliding there a little. Yeah, let's see how far we get. I think I'll go to like 6 my time, which is like half an hour from now. So I definitely need to have a good meal and also have some sleep. Nah. We'll take the MP7. Was considering taking some seekers there. But, nah. Hey.
Activating poison gas simulation. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Room selected. Difficulty
Take my
rating.
third there.
Hard.
And let's go after the wave first, wherever they spawn.
Gotta clear the perimeter. Yeah.
I mean, we're busy for a little bit. Oh, there you go. We should be on loops where, even with slots, we should be dealing okay damage. He Daxi.
I want
Console.
something to proc Spark and Sledge, not Sledge, Insync.
Yeah.
Just to get the damage up. It was the only thing that was doing damage in the things I could
Yeah,
pick.
it's not the worst. Which obviously is decent sometimes. Let's take one.
Operator.
Lucky Shot would be
cleared to
best
select
for it,
new
but
room.
there's shot in this.
Yeah. That's like the medium actually.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Yes. Safe.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Which faction were we fighting? I blocked this. Were we? No.
Yep.
Eh.
Oh no, it's not Black Tusk.
Oh, it's recent, yeah. That was lastly.
But if you think about it, you're not wrong, because True Sons and Black Tusk are together.
It's basically all the same.
Detected.
Yeah.
Console. Active. Operator cleared to select new room.
Not that one. It is I. I get to
Hazard
choose.
activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Hit the middle. Works out as well for my turret. You know what would have been smart during all that running? If I had reloaded my LMG instead of just firing 2 rounds and then finding out that,
Console. Active.
you know,
That might have been a good decision.
I feel,
Could
yeah.
Not yellows.
I love the sound in here always.
Operator
Guys
authorized.
listening in stereo. Oh, hi. Ventilate. Let's actually take ventilation. Little
Yeah, I
easier.
wouldn't mind some more yellows.
Yeah. But I wouldn't mind ventilation. It's just easier than workshop.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy.
On top, right side, I guess.
Hostile
I'll
construction
stay.
initiated.
I'll stay here. What I will do though. And well, we're reaching that point of like being, you know, clearing out
Console
loops quickly enough at like loop 9, where
Supply station.
most rotations you reach that already with loop 7. Although, yeah, we didn't have. I mean, we still don't have really good exotics.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Because I've got busy little bee, but I'm barely using it because I'm saving it for like special occasions. But then, you know,
But then you do so much damage you don't need it.
Activating poison
Yeah.
gas simulation.
It's more like for the rogues,
Room
but we're not going
selected.
that far.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
on this side.
Hostile construction initiated.
Ready, fire!
Because yeah, for instance, that was a special occasion. And indeed, we buzzed. Because that was some melt that happened there.
Do oxy kills count for the incessant chatter? Or you need to kill them with the weapon?
I don't know. Could even try out in the normal game.
Here, there it is, M60.
But I'm gonna try this. Shrapnel trap. And the shop is empty. I feel shrapnel should be okay, actually.
Yeah.
Set it up at the door. Could be even good against rushers. Assume status doesn't. Yeah. Because do you have incessant or no?
No,
Entering new
I didn't
location.
even
Difficulty rating.
saw it.
Medium.
See it yet.
in this one.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
That kind of worked.
Console active.
Should we still have? Yeah, we have a
Small rush.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
I should have recycled my.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted
Hey. Well, at least we're leaving with a decent
Entering new
haul of
location.
NSA tech.
Difficulty rating. High value target. Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Game
Hard.
is being generous with. I'm gonna put my turret in the middle there. Except I'm not, apparently. Hello? Come here, you. We're going to have a buzz. Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed. Console available.
buzz.
Supply station activated.
Buzz out of here, you ass. That's actually the best thing about Busy Little Bee. As a
jokes.
exact, yeah, just you get to buzz.
Another one.
Hey, a boss room into a boss room. That's rare. Neither Kaka. Yeah, I am indeed having a good day.
Room
We're
selected.
doing some
Difficulty rating.
descending.
Value target. Entering new location.
Although likely we'll, yeah, I'll go another 20 minutes. Let's see. Likely ending this loop and then
Detected.
doing one more. Okay, my skills do want to come out now, so that's good. Just gonna put my turret there because it's not a quick deploy thing.
What the hell?
Console online.
Well, for today, have a good. Thanks for joining in. The Mister with the awesomest beard.
Entering new
Feel kind of bad. My beard's kind of.
rating. High value target.
I had to take it off today.
Poison gas.
It's getting too long. Although I never fully take it.
Hostiles constructing.
Yes, and
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
But luckily it just grows back on its own. I don't even have to do anything about it. It just works. Like we just got murdered. Hey, there's a third one. Now we get incessant. Yeah, well, let's take incessant anyway. See if I can keep it going. Because usually as well for actually like really keeping incessant going, you need like lucky shot or extra. Which we don't have because it's not in this rotation. No, I'm totally gonna take that M249B unless there is this. God damn it. We're not gonna take this? Yeah. How much better is it? It's a lot better. Screw it, I'm not going that far anyway. Gonna take the LMG. This is just pluses. Plus RPM, plus damage. Can't say no to that. I mean, you can, but you shouldn't. I'm gonna guess Pomic got interrupted there. Need to say. There.
Yep.
Activating poison gas simulation. Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Oh yeah, 3
Hostile
loops here, right?
construction Initiated.
Yeah, it should be 3 now. Not 100% about it, but
Yeah,
of course.
it works. Oh yeah, also elites.
Of course I got a second one. Leave me alone.
Oh yeah, actually, I've incessant that.
Yeah.
I should try to.
I got surprised as well, but by the RPM of the Super 9 or the M80, M60 just firing kind of fast. Then I realized I got the instant chair.
Yeah, no, I hadn't triggered reload yet. I just
Console online.
finally did a reload. Oh, well, I didn't. I was on LMG, so swapped the pistol to get the reload out. Because I totally need to do
Operator
that.
cleared to select new room.
Now I need a normal assault turret just for the Chungas. Focus that, not me.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Let's put that side
Hostile
twice.
construction initiated.
You're screwed! Armor. Come on! Snap out of it! How? Watch and learn from I'm gonna
Console.
Yeah, I need to.
online.
Oof. It's close there. Getting it close.
Yeah, it was too close.
Why don't you shoot my... Alright, actually, no, I'll try now. Does it allow that actually in here?
Operator authorized to select.
Because normally you can't shoot other people's... like... explosive traps and stuff. But rules are different in here. I've never tried in raids or incursion, or, well, not incursion.
Electrical hazard
In raids or
activated.
countdown or here.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
I watch out for the shock.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Yeah, especially against these guys with Rager. I'm not keeping incessant going.
Console
Yeah.
active. Supply station online.
Full incessant might just be a trap in this, actually. Like, maybe.
Operator cleared to select new room.
'Cause it feels like it's the only damage talent, but also... like a 100 round LMG just doesn't do it, I feel.
Activating.
This will likely be my last loop. I'll go here in the bus room and then...
Difficulty rating medium.
But also, if you guys want to keep continuing, I'll just
Hostiles
leave.
Constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
No, I think I'm gonna do something different.
Time for something completely different. Not that guy.
Console active.
And this rotation really...
Authorized to select new room.
It's not horrendous because there's okay res, but even there, like, we're missing weapon damage as a red. We can take it from in sync,
Electrical hazard
but you
active.
can't really diversify well, which...
Selected.
Both on the
Hurts.
sound.
Rating. High value target. Hostiles
I'm gonna
constructing.
go try it.
Hostile spawn from
Which
highlighted
side you
doors.
The top one. You can take the far one. Nothing on me.
An agent needs assistance.
The oxy just hit the air in front of me.
Rogue strike detected. Hostile striker drone.
So hard to not hit that. Let's get trying out.
And Janka's gone.
Oh yeah, it should be fine.
Serious trauma
I
detected.
just barely, but should be fine. Can't kill me fast enough. Bullet magnate. They're all the bullet guys. Bullet king, bullet queen, bullet magnate. Oh, we get exotic talent now. But yeah, that's
Game
gonna.
heard us, we gonna
yeah.
go
Yeah, no.
away. So it's like, no, please don't.
At least I'm living. But yeah, I don't know, Cairo, if you want to have this session because I can just leave without pulling you guys, right? I mean, you can just decline, right?
I will just finish the. Do we need to finish the loops to get all of the things?
Let's try. That's it. I don't know actually. You know what? I'm gonna replace that with this. I would think the completion reward is like there, but just in case, indeed.
I'm just gonna check what weapon I would get.
Yeah, I would end up.
Alright, bad picks, so I'm leaving anyways.
Yeah, yeah. Let's jump at. Ah, okay, yeah.
Facility detected. Combat
We
simulation
got
program.
one reconstructed there. And a bunch of gashes. Let's take it over to the White House. Let's pop all these. Oh no, hey there, Heartspiller. And hey there, Taylor as well. And I'm doing good. We just did a Nemesis run, did a little bit of didn't go too far. Well, actually we went a little bit further than Nemesis, but got some caches out of it. That's good. As this account can use it. That was down to quite a few low numbers. But yeah, this rotation isn't great. I was hoping actually to have a good rotation over the weekend and really going deep. In all that, I got one reconstructed cache, which I think we have at loop 11 we have like 3, right? But I got the claws out blueprints, which isn't that useful, but I have it now.
I
At least-
didn't get any, but I'm happy with it because I would get nothing from it.
Yeah, okay, you're already maxed that, yeah. Yeah, and on this account I can still use them. But yeah, no keepers there.
There.
That's a Habsburg. I was hoping that was a Palisade there for a second. But yeah, also we're gonna go towards an ending here. Nah, not gonna keep that. Not gonna keep that either, actually. I got a AKM with DTOC, I got a military AKM with DTOC, and a TKB with DTOC. The game is trying to summon Omni, I feel. But yeah, we'll just turn them all to dust. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off the voice here. Thanks, Pommy, for tagging along.
Yeah, GG's.
Yeah, geez, and maybe catch you in the evening.
Yep.
So yeah, I'll hop out of there, and also thank you to Cairo for helping there, and Muddy earlier as well. Tagging along. It's like that, yeah. Muddy had some lag issues. Yeah. Actually, do I have? No, I don't. Right. You know what? Let's go before I leave because he's definitely made enough credits or enough NSA tech to get another reconstructed cache. So might as well get that. And on this account, I'm looking forward to having all of the blueprints because I do have a World Tier 5 character. And they benefit a lot from that. So I do want those. I even have enough for 2. So 2 reconstructed caches. Now we got the blueprint for the orbit, and we got the blueprint for the Devil's Due. And the Devil's Due is actually really nice for World Tier 5 because Cheska doesn't exist at World Tier 5. But the Devil's Due, everything from these blueprints, you can actually craft even at World Tier 5. So, yeah. Devil's Due being the only Cheska piece available at World Tier 5 is actually, you know, a pretty good deal. So, I don't think I have Chain Killer yet, right? No. Chain Killer is one that I'm looking forward to getting. Just to, you know, the perfect headhuntering with that character as well. Also having, like, yeah, Punch Drunk and Contractors and Fox, and the Gift. And then you can just make the high-end thing at World Tier 5. Use 3 pieces with Foxes. The setup is different. It depends what you're doing with it. For PvE, I find the 4-piece is actually kind of handy. The bonus armor is nice. The healing is nice. The reload is nice. Your first hit is much better with the 3-piece with Foxes, but I prefer, because also with that you can take the M700 and actually have it be reloaded by Hotshot usually, and otherwise you have to go down a little bit in damage into the SR1, which is still fine. But I kind of like Hotshot's like mechanics and stuff, so. But both are valid choices, basically. Yeah, I'm gonna go find somebody to raid as we're going to wind this down. We'll be back again this evening, and yeah, actually we need to update. Although I need to get a few more exotic components, I feel likely. There's one thing that I want to do. Let's go into show resources here. How many exotic components do I have currently? 25. So if I get 4 more in some way, we can get this capacitor to grade 25, where it'll be a little bit better. I know it's already actually put this build as that because that's how it's supposed to be ran. Because yeah, these are the last 2 builds to update with the capacitor. Then basically all of the main parts of the build collection are up to date and like done, and everything's fine and dandy and good. And then only the folders remain, and yeah, I can take my time with those. So yeah, that's gonna happen this evening together with likely, yeah, I mean, have I done the weekly on this account? No, but I'll likely do the daily. I'll likely do Summit. That's 2 already. Few countdowns and or maybe even Legendary Roosevelt. And Bob is my uncle. Yeah, let's go and find somebody to raid, as I'm in the wrong browser window. There is likely a person that is usually available around this time. I might just, for the easiness, go with them. Although actually, I see a few other names. Let me just see what they're all doing. Because likely, okay, yeah. Yeah, let's do that then. Because yeah, usually I rate Toasty, but usually they also end around this time, at the same time that I do. Usually do it if I'm earlier. But I see Cali has just started, and they're doing Watch Y'all's run, I think. Although they're doing it with all 4 of them being being low level, so nobody group scaling. But yeah, we'll jump over to Cali Cowboy for the Twitch people, and I'll be back in 3-ish hours for the evening stream. So we'll continue on then. So enjoy Cali Cowboy, and I will be back in the evening, and also we'll likely do some prep work for at least getting a video out set up for Monday, because I do want to get something out. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, and thanks everybody for joining. And usually I would say have a good night, but it's not night for me. But if it is for you, then have a good night. And otherwise, I hope to catch you in the evening, and have a good day.